I'm sorry, I was silly. I forgot to unmute. Thank you for mentioning that. No, it will be another month more maybe. I've been working on this since half September. Like mid-September I started working on it, and then start of October I started posting my shorts about it. But so far I've been writing down how much time I've been spending on it, just to like keep track of like how much time I spend, what I do, what day, so I can like turn it into a YouTube video later. And I've spent over 50 hours already. I do only build on it on stream, which kind of slows down the progress, because if I were to work on it off stream, I could spend more hours on it a week, because I could do little bits, but I like making it a big project, like a big stream project. But yeah, I think we're about halfway, but I say that, and there's also a lot of interiors that need to be done, so it might take way longer because of the interiors. Yeah, because I do want to do like for some of the houses, not all the like village houses, but like all the individual like special houses or like unique houses. I want to give them unique interiors, and that's definitely not going to be easy. We're going to like easily spend like 2 hours on each interior. So it's like 10 hours on interiors alone that I can imagine already for like the Dragon Riders and Jacob's house, because those is like 5 in total. Also, hi, Heidi. Welcome in over on YouTube. Hope you have a wonderful day. That's so much work. It is, but it's such a cool project. I'm really excited to keep working on it. And I hope to finish it before the end of the year, at least. We'll see if it works. We'll see if I get there. But that's also why I'm only building Berk and not all the terrain around it. Because, well, that would be not impossible, but just a lot of work. And then we start recording so we don't lose track of anything. But yeah, this is how far we are right now. If everything like quickly wants to render in. Can't wait to see it done. It's gonna look so cool. Yeah, I'm really excited. I also know that like terrain-wise, I kind of have been neglecting the back. Hello, Minecraft. Give me a second, please. I know that I'm asking a lot from you right now. But please, like, look at the back. It's kind of sad. It needs help. But we'll get to that later. We'll finish up the whole terrain once we're like done and we put like trees and grass and everything everywhere. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot. And the thing is, right, please load, please. I know I'm asking a lot from you, but it would be kind if you worked. So like with these areas here, right, they look somewhat done. But then if you're closer, there's like no details around here. I need to like fully detail this area, make it all feel alive. Like, yeah, they're sheep, but they're like barely connected. They're like dead. Plus there's like these bits of magenta of like that's like floating houses that just need to be fixed with like platforms and everything. So yeah, we're far from done. We're far from done. Yeah, today the plan is to work on the Great Hall. I kind of really want to finish it, so like have this path finally done, like the whole entrance, and then the interior. Although I do think it looks really good already. Just, I want everything to be like more as alive and dense as like this part is. Because here I already did a good bit, but then here it kind of becomes a bit empty, but then here it's like more alive again. So I want to kind of do that like that everywhere, and I also want to have like another dragon. And my plan for the dragon is, hello, please, okay. Yeah, I don't want to update. Let's see. We'll open an image so we can like have a look. The dragon I want to build today. Why is everything so slow today? Am I running too many projects at the same time, or am I clicking on the wrong button? I don't know why it's not opening. That's interesting. This one is opening. Like, I want to build this dragon, right? But I have another image of it as well. But it's not opening. Oh, guess we just have to do it with this one. We'll just do it with this one. Welcome in, Squashy. Welcome in. I'm quickly gonna clean my nose as well. Oh, I'm not prepared today. I'm sorry. I was watching a stream before this. And then I kind of got distracted and the time flew by too quickly. But yeah, we're building the dragon. We're building the dragons. Definitely not easy, but you know, gotta build them. I've tried to build like a grunkle here. Grunkle. But in Minecraft, and this is still survival possible, technically speaking, which makes it even more difficult. But yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll make sure to drink and then I'll quickly run to clean my nose so we don't have any issues there later. And then we start locking in on this dragon. It will be fun. Okay, I'm gonna put you on be right back another second and then we'll be starting for real, okay? Okay? We're ready? There we go. I need to learn how to... I changed my mute and unmute button because I kept accidentally hitting it. But now I need to learn how to click it. It's fine. It's fine. It's time to look in if I have my blanket because I'm cold. I'm always cold. I always need my blanket. I love my blanket. Plus the other day, someone said that the black, like, blanket, like, pattern kind of looks like toothless scales, which I think is kind of cool. Makes me feel a little special. Hi Titan, welcome in. How you doing? Good morning. We're gonna build a dragon today. Surprise. I know, it's crazy. Who would have thought we're building a dragon village with dragons, that we also would build the dragon. Doing good, how about you? I'm doing good. I had a slow morning, but a really nice one. And I'm really excited to start this dragon. Because it's another challenge, which will, you know, will be fun. Welcome in, Old Sharper. Welcome in. Okay, let's see. Kind of the colors feel like prismarine, and then the tail is a bit more tricky with probably bamboo, but I suggest we just start shaping with prismarine, like the blue color. Because prismarine also has walls, which is kind of nice. I like, oh, this one does color change, but the texture feels like scales. Like, look at them. It's like the scales. That works. It's great. And then birch as well. What do you get? A jellyfish hidden? Oh, both of you got jellyfishes. That's interesting. We'll just start and see where we go from there. So, I kind of want this one in its walking pose, because this one is sitting and it's kind of silly. So I want this one like walking towards you here, but that's a diagonal. So maybe we'll go like that. But it seems rather difficult because it has like the paws shaped in a certain way. Twin jellyfish? That's cute. Okay, let's see. How big? How are we gonna do this? Do I start with the face? Because I technically built this one in like the dragon head form here, right? Although it's missing its like horn on the nose because I didn't know how to do that. But like, this is way too big. If you put a body on this, it's not gonna fit in there. So it's fine, but it's not gonna allow me to build it in here. So we need to come up with a new design for it. Okay. Okay. Now we can lock in. I don't know why I'm so like sneezy recently. I've been having to sneeze so damn much. It's not funny anymore. Do you use mods? Yeah, I use quite a few mods, but all of it is still... Was it the mods are mods that make it easier for me to build with what vanilla Minecraft has? It doesn't add any blocks or any like features. It's all still possible in Minecraft without mods. It just makes it a little easier or quicker. It doesn't like do things for me. Okay, let's see. This doesn't feel right. Oh. But the back is gonna be here. And then the head will be here. No. How we do it? How do I want to do it? Like, I feel like it has quite a big mouth. So like going in this direction will make it huge. Like, even though this is like from the side kind of the shape, and then it has like a mouth here. It's huge. Do we go this big? I feel like that's too big. I feel like if you put a person next to it, it should be like 1 block smaller. Hi Woody, welcome in. Looks really nice so far. How have you been? I've been good. Was it the last week of uni was kind of more than I had expected. Well, not the last week, but like the last week of the block. That's like with all the deadlines. meaning that I was kind of not motivated to do anything under pressure, which is like when I build big things, it feels like I'm sort of under pressure because this is such a big, cool project that people expect certain things. And I kind of struggle with it. But I think we're back. I think we're all good. Now I've got like a few days free and then there's like the new block starting soon, but we'll be fine. Okay, this is definitely something. It's still not it. Also, this needs to be moved. Like a block down. Then we can move this around. Like that. And then a trap door. Going to suggest chisel and bits. Yeah, I'm not using chisel and bits. All of it is also still survival friendly as well, so people can recreate it in survival Minecraft, which definitely limits me, but I think that's a cool aspect because people like being able to rebuild it. I feel like if I do this, it's too low. Like it's gonna be sitting down in this way. Okay. Axiom entities and more little debugging is possible in vanilla, just takes longer. I mean, it's possible in vanilla, not in survival. I mean, that feels like it's sitting, I guess. Do we make it sitting? Am I gonna just make it sitting anyway? I said I wanted to make it walk, but I feel like if I make it walk, it's too high. What if we do make it walk, but we move this up? Okay, that's worse than what I had. Also, thank you for the follow, Kaya. And welcome in, Bowling Gaming over on YouTube. Hope you have a wonderful day. Where have you gotten your terrain knowledge from? Where did I get it from? I think all my terrain knowledge is just me experimenting with tools. And like whenever I see, like I've done it once a bit with Weeping, where Weeping showed me like a cool command that I've then been utilizing to like fit what I need. This is not it. Okay. Right, let's go back to here. It looks like it's gonna like destroy a house. What else top the yapping? The easy added whole texturing is a mess. I found like a 2-hour stream of someone testing the plugin. Was it easy texture is pretty good. But it's complex and a lot of servers have limits to it. And with a lot of servers having limits to it, because it's such a powerful tool, it's really difficult to, if you don't know exactly what you're doing, to not just crash all the time or like have your commands be limited due to these limits. Which makes sense why they are there if you don't know what you're doing. It also makes it more difficult to like freely practice them. Here. I'll stop the yapping. Good luck with your build. Take care, Benji. Take care, Woody. Take care. I hope you have a wonderful day. And I appreciate you stopping by. We'll use a carpet here. It's sitting, but I don't mind that. I low-key kind of like this. And a fence gate at the end. It's yellow point, okay. Let's use like bamboo to split it up a bit. And then it needs the wings, and then we'll like struggle on the face for a bit. Because the face is gonna be probably the most difficult part. Wait, give me a second. I think I have a more serious cold than usually, because usually I like, I'm allergic for like every single like bit of what is it? Well, that okay. I'm like allergic for every bit of like dust or like cat hairs, and I live in a house with many cats. But now it's like not even leaving me. Also, welcome in, Nevergia, over on YouTube. Hope you have a good day. I hope you have a wonderful day, even. It's cute. I'm glad you like it. I do like it. I do think we can get somewhere. Maybe if we, like, levers? For, like, the toes? Is that silly? It doesn't make much sense now, does it? Nah. No, I think that's fine. We'll change it if it doesn't make any sense anymore. And then we do the wings. Where do the wings come from? Probably here, like the shoulders. From here. Now, since it's sitting, where do the wings go? Probably this way. Right? Yeah, okay. Lock in. We can do this. It's something like, no, it's steeper than that. Way steeper than that. Maybe it's done with like walls. Let's see. Or wall's gonna save me here. Not necessarily, but I think I don't understand the movement of the wing yet. Because the wing, it like goes from the shoulder, it goes back, forward, back. Okay, that does make sense. How do I then connect that? Hi, Prismy, welcome in. Just got my few streak points. Nice. Really early stream today. I didn't have anything to do, so I felt like streaming a little bit earlier. Because it's been a while since I worked on this project as well. This goes out too far. I think we should only go this way. Like not further out. This does have the pointy bit where it goes back, forward, back. But it's not great. We work on it. How do I want to do this? Why do you flip? Oh, it's because of the lever underneath, okay. No, it's going down and then up. Yeah, I prefer that. And then here, just doing that. It feels a bit silly. Nice dragon. Thank you. It's not done. It needs some help, but we'll get there. Also, my headphones. Like, was it these like dragon wings? They have like these things hanging, and they're really cool, but they like keep hitting my headphones, and it's like annoying sound. So I've been trying to find a way to get them higher up. Just I can't find it. It shouldn't be that difficult. Let me just poke this in here. That's fine. Does it look stupid? No, it's fine. So, when we get to like the face, what happens? Wait, first I want to see how this looks copied. No, how are you doing, Prismy? How is it going? I hope you have a wonderful day. Okay, link this up so it connects. Put a slab there so it makes more sense. And then either that here or a wall. Welcome in, Dugia Lin over on YouTube. Hope you also have a wonderful day. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. It's kind of like we can see the vision. It's just the head is really gonna like sell it or not. It's just really getting that mouth open is difficult and then getting the teeth in. But we'll find something. This is bottom part. Okay. So what I had was this, but then this part is too low. Now we could use some signs on that. And then like a slab. Oh no. Okay, no. I like this. I still like this. Is this just too far? Maybe. Okay. No. We'll find it. I see. Did I not say hello to you, Light? I'm so sorry. I thought I did. Welcome in, Light. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let's see. You didn't, but it's all good. I'm sorry. I hope you have a wonderful day. How you doing? You're always welcome here. Looks like a dinosaur. Aren't dragons like dinosaurs, but fantasy? They've got like magical powers sometimes. I do really think it needs something here. That's silly. That made it worse. Doing good, learning how to use Adobe Illustrate stuff so you can make title cards for vids. Ooh. I've never worked with Adobe. What do you think about the new peak biome today? I have not looked into it. As much as I look like a peak pro during my last stream, I have no real peak experience. I'm sorry. This does allow for like the candle to be like the pointy bit that it has. I don't know if we see the vision. Actually, I don't think there really is a vision. But it has now the pointy bit. Oh cool, what are you building? I'm building Berk from How to Train Your Dragon. As the title suggests. Want to be like a Pterosaurus? In this kind, yeah. I mean, there are a lot of different dragons. So they probably also look like a lot of different dinosaurs. I'm also a small brain, so that could be the main issue I have with Illustrate. I mean, it shouldn't be that difficult, right? I'm sure you can figure it out. How do I do the eyes? And the nose bits. Wait. Nose bits can be done with an item frame. If we do them like this, And then like slabs, but we put the slabs at the front. What? It's gonna look stupid from the front. Okay, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I want him up. I mean, from the side, it's not bad. From the front, that's an issue. We'll leave it for now. We can always change it later. Just gonna make some progress. Okay. And for the spiky bits at the back, behind the head, I'm kind of lost. Can you put like a carpet on here? Does this grow? It doesn't grow. I was like, maybe it grows up. That would be cool. My 5th attempt in the past year. Damn. Was it like, did you see like the Affinity from Canva thing that's now free is like new updated? Do fences? I don't think fences are gonna work. Like, what am I gonna do with that? That's, look, fences, that's working. Spikes. I don't think that's it. Maybe a fence gate could do something, but that's still not enough. Because it's like the higher part. Hey, it's my first stream. I live in the US and I'm finally up late enough to watch. For reference, it's 3:40 a.m. Oh my. I mean, I appreciate you being here, but please also do take care of yourself. And over on YouTube, welcome in Midistic? I'm so sorry, I probably butchered that. I can't put levers on here, can I? I mean, I technically can with my mop, but I can't without, so that's not gonna work. Because that would have been cool, like, say it was possible, we'd have a candle on top. Which could have helped. But they don't work on the thing, so then we have to make it a full block. Which could work if we do this and then put a wall here, so that's smooth. Maybe. Wait, maybe this is gonna work. I don't think it's enough, but it's definitely getting closer. Oh, we need an eye. We have like a block with a blue corner. But the rest is like, no, yellow corner and the rest is like cyan. Very specific, I know. Wait, can this like have its white corner in the right angle? No, I don't think it's gonna have the right angle. Maybe there's another terracotta. Like this one has yellow and blue. Is there gonna be a perfect way to align it? No, that looks silly. That's worse. No, that's not an eye. But Enderpearl or Heart of the Sea? Yeah, well, you see, I can't put an item frame inside a trapdoor. Welcome in, Rowan, welcome in. I'm doing good. We're trying to build a dragon. It's just kind of trippy. So we'll figure it out. Also, was it? How do I pronounce your name? Iofe? You're getting kind of close to the line of where I no longer like your amount of backseating, so please turn it down a bit. So if you have a really good way of wanting it to do it your own way, just build it yourself somewhere. Let's see. But an eye isn't gonna work. We already tried that. Let me think. There must be like a cool way to do this. I kind of want to go with the pot, because you see how it also has brown under the eye, like a pot with a Like, was it dandelion? It needs a black dot within that, so it's not it. Is there another flower? Let's see. Flower, the cute work. Not that one. Doesn't have the yellow. Does have the yellow, has yellow and white. Maybe not. That's worse. That's also not great. It worked really good on one of my other dragon structures, but it's not working here. I also really like the trapdoors because of the shaping then from the front. Otherwise it's so flat, you know? It's a bit rounder. Like it's more round shape. Let's have a look. You're looking for extra games to stream? There are probably a few games in our library you like. Yeah, I should have like another look through that. To see if there's like some cool stuff that I like or like would like to experiment with. Let me see. Okay, these blocks are not helping. There must be something, right? I can't fit a banner in between there. That's not gonna work, I'm afraid. I want to try something. Purely hypothetically speaking, could I smash this in between? Is there any way this is possible? Oh? Oh. What if... Okay, it's not working. Need some recommendations? Just ask me anything? Okay, I'll ask you when I'm like looking for another like cool game that I want to play. Okay, what if I like run away so far that it's like de-rendered and then come back? Okay, it broke. Because it would be cool if this is possible, right? I need a better item inside. Like, how do stairs look inside these? They're like... What's it? We're gonna figure this out. I'm gonna somehow make it works. The triangle goes this way. It sticks through. It just... I want this. Mojang, please. Is there any way to, like, allow this to be a thing? Do we remember how, Andre did it on, like, his, was it? His shower. Was it? We all know, like, the pumpkin stem shower, right? Let me show. I don't remember what button he used. Probably, like, an oak button or whatever. And, like, frog spawn. Right, this shower. Right, we remember this one, the one that like everyone and their mom has seen on TikTok. Where he then put this on a block here and somehow managed to get it in. Yeah. Was it? I have told you that I don't like your amount of backseating and you continued without any moderation, so please have a moment in timeout. I don't know how long that is in timeout, but I just lit something. Your song is added to the queue, Rowan. It'll be the next one playing. How was this done? Like, does anyone know what I'm even talking about? Let me have my freeze at least, so it doesn't, like, break. Like, it was that, and there was this. There. Then it was done invisible. I am doing survival friendly, but I am doing survival friendly to, like, the point that I am allowed to use the invisible item frames. This here, this is still survival friendly. I want to know what the way is to get the item frame in. Because if is that something that's even possible? I just want to know if it is. But then it breaks. Like a second. Wait, does it not? Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. Right, I want to know what it was that he did. And I want to know if that's a mechanic I can use. I just want to... Like, I want to have item frame with, like, this one here. And then this here. But it breaks. But not all the time. Sometimes it stays for a bit, right? Look how long it's staying. I want it to stay forever. I want to have the item frame in between. But it keeps doing that. I don't like that. I want it to stay. I want it to stay. Maybe I could just use like a normal... it doesn't matter what I put in the item frame. It's gonna like break anyway. I do like this thing. It's breaking. I don't want it to break. Okay, go away. Okay. I don't think it's gonna work. I need to set the frame to be unable to be broken. Is that a thing? What? Let me have a look at my menu of things. Visibility, that's the glow. Help. Rotate. Movement. Adjustments. Course adjustments. How long have you been working on this? This is day 12, and I've been working on it for over 50 hours, the whole project. Visibility, blah, blah, blah. It's not in here. What if I click help? Oh, it's gonna tell me in chat. Okay, option. Let me have my chat there. Press the swap item in hand. Okay. Reply name text. Okay. Can use crouch scroll. I don't care. This is not what's the helping me part that I needed. Okay, I don't think there is anything. Okay, I think we have to just hope and find something else. Either not having this at all, but then like the shape is kind of lost because it's gonna be flat. Can I put signs on top of it? I'm pretty sure you can put signs on top of it. It's kind of silly. Can you put a potted plant inside an item frame? Is that a thing? A potted plant item frame? Hello? I don't think it is. No. Potted plant item frame would be really good. Just checking. Using the armor stamp on it. I only use the invisible item frames. That's like the only part I use. Sunflower? Wait, what does a sunflower in like an item frame look? Because I've not thought about that. I always use the... Oh, oh yeah, it's not gonna stick through. But that is cool. Wait, that is really good. Wait, question. Does anyone know? Do item frames activate buttons in like the same way they activate like... Because if you have an item frame here, this like stays powered, right? This stays powered. Does it do that with buttons as well? I don't think so, because... Yeah, no. That's sad. Mojang, please have your not making sense mechanics make sense. I am gonna use this here though. But no, I want like the stone. Oh, wait, the stone one doesn't work? I will forever be confused by Mojang, gonna be honest. I don't understand any of it. Only thing is here, I'm scared that if I do this, yeah, it all breaks. So I can't do it on the trapdoors, because that breaks. But it's fine, we'll use it in other places. Oh, I know why. Wooden pressure plates are pressured from items, so an item frame counts as an entity, such item also. That makes sense. That makes sense. Also, question, whenever I sneeze, do you guys want me to, like, mute myself, or is it not that bad? I try to not sneeze in the microphone, and it's like, I don't know, are people, like, I've never realized, like, stood still by it, be like, oh, maybe people find that incredibly gross, or something. You sneeze, who should care? I mean, it's like a normal part of human. Like, if I have to, like, I notice that I, like, have to sneeze really badly, where it's, like, not a pretty sneeze, I often make sure that, like, I notice this. I make sure to not have my camera on, because, you know, that's... Often I don't stream when it gets to that point, even, because then I'm just sick, right? We don't like being sick on stream. Or I don't have my camera on, right? Okay. Are we gonna go with that? I'm just gonna have a look at how that looks in, like, the actual build. I kind of like how the item frames look in this one case. Ooh, what if we use glowing? Like the glowing ones. Go away, please. This is, like, the only annoying part about my world having, like, the entities allowed. Is that I can only remove entities with a sword, like a diamond sword, or they have to, like, despawn by themselves. So item frames are a pain to work with. Like, I can't, like, see, I can't hit the item frame. It also makes it easier that I don't accidentally break them. The other day I was working on a, like, they don't have a proper hitbox, so I can't hit them. But yeah, the other day I was building on a different server, and there they don't have that, and I kept breaking my own stuff. I don't like the signs anymore. So Benji, I looked at your previous thoughts for easy edit commands and sort of got an idea of it. I now know what to look for in the wiki for commands, so for keeping your VODs up. I have them up for like 60 days because of Nitro. Or not Nitro, Turbo. After that I can't. Also, I'm gonna share with you another, like, really handy thing. I should add that to my, like, build tools. It's the same thing I shared with Gutty and Kelvin yesterday. It's all about easy texture. I shared a lot of, like, terrain tips with Gutty yesterday. He hasn't replied, but I sent him, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 messages about, like, how to do, like, something else with terrain. I, like, remember... Wait, let me grab this image. I've never shown this anywhere, I don't think. Let me grab the image. I want to show you. So, like, let me just open it here. So this is, like, a bit of terrain I did, like, a while ago for, like, a commission that was just, like, not on stream or, like, to post anywhere. This is, like, terrain I did. This is, like, a progress picture of it. But all of this terrain here is done with, like, one easy edits command. Well, I'll just send this to you as well, Woody, if you're interested. And I'll, like, make a whole post in my Discord server later where I put all my easy edits, like, information that I know. Anyway, like, all of this was done with, like, a heart shape, but the command was done with the point of view of it, like, the direction being towards you. So they always, like, create, like, these individual rocks. Every command is, like, an individual rock. And then I've later on replaced, like, the shape and the size for, like, these cylinders to get, like, the cylinder shapes. These big circles are just toruses in, was it in Axiom? Looks familiar. It gives Shovel vibes. I think Shovel in one of his terrain videos made something also with these overhanging, like, these overhanging, like, circles, which is where I also kind of took the inspiration from. But yeah, it's like something I think Shovel has done before, and I think a few other people as well. But yeah, all of this. And then I use like arc angle from Archeon to like block out the shadows and highlights. So you see like the blue wool and the green wool for like these parts are like highlights. And then I just use some like texture commands with easy edits. But this is like still one of like terrain pieces that I'm really proud of. And I want to make something similar for like another like build one day. I built this in like 3 hours or so because I had to be really quick. I did this, fun fact, you know, like the whole Pride event where I streamed 12 hours a day for like the entire weekend? During those 3 days, I also had to make this commission. I made it just to have it done. But this is what I was doing outside of those 12-hour streams from like, it's like in the morning before when I was like trying to like get stuff ready. And then like the final like day, I was like doing this and like some other parts and some houses. It was not something I'm proud of, but for like, I spent like barely any time on it because I didn't have the time. I'm kind of happy with how it turned out. Also, I like how the dragon is doing right now. Is there like anything more I want to add? It kind of feels toothless. Is there anything we can do about that? How much do you charge for commissions? I don't usually do commissions. This was like, it was like a Mr. Beast thing where I was like, oh yeah, that sounds fun. I'll do like this Mr. Beast thing. And then Mr. Beast was like, yeah, you only have 5 days to do this. And then it's like where 90 won like 25k. But I was like, you know what? If they were like, yeah, if you just hand in something, finish something, you'll also get money. And I was like, you know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. There's another Mr. Beast video going on. I know that there is stuff in recording. I have not participated or know the details about it. I like the idea of an item frame in there, actually. Just because the birch border. Not gonna hold anything, I don't think. So yeah, I don't really do commissions, generally speaking. I do look at like commission chat somewhere, sometimes just being like, oh, maybe, but 90% of the time, and I'm gonna say this to all of you, you don't get paid shit for commissions. Like, even that thing for Mr. Beast, I'm gonna be completely transparent about it. You got $100, and I was including taxes, so from that, tax was already like taken off later, so I had less than $100 that I got eventually from it, which is also depending on where you live. If you're American, I think it's like way less tax because you're not getting money from America to you. But yeah, it's like not that much. Like it was 9 hours I think I totally spent on it, which is $400, 9 hours spent. That's like a bit, that's like little under minimum wage in the Netherlands. Which is crazy because people will be like, yeah, I'll just build this castle for $400, but I'm also working on it for 40 hours and then you're just underpaying yourself. Also, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Emma. Emma Jam, I hope you have a wonderful day. How you doing? Okay, is there anything I want to change about the dragon? Anything I want to add? I feel like the wings need some texture. They're kind of boring and they got like dots in like the reference. Maybe we can like work with some cool texturing. Yeah, the spruce is gonna like make it feel better. And then we have better, we don't have better walls, do we? No. Maybe like granite even? Is granite a bit bold to have in it? No. Maybe in mud instead of granite? Granite feels a bit too pink. Found your Instagram video today and after that I see your story, you stream. I stream, I'm glad you found it. Which one specifically did you find? I think it's gonna be the one that did really well, my first one, but maybe it's a different one. I would love to hear which one got you here. Let's see. Okay, so we have dragon, we have the nose. The front is silly. Do we want to do anything about the front? I want to do something about like the mouth. Although, I mean, the inside of the item frame kind of gives it the idea that there's red in the mouth. It just needs teeth. It's like baby. It looks like a baby, yeah. The terraforming of Berk, yeah. Okay. That's like the one that did best, I think. Like the first part. You know what's silly about that, or why the algorithm picked up on that one so well? Is because the pink terrain, the pink placeholders, according to people, look like cheeked up Patrick. Cheeked up Patrick. Why? Okay. I'm not upset. Okay, let's see. Is there anything I can do to fix that? To like give it teeth? Do I like give it teeth on the item frames again? I have done that a few times. Not this. Was it out here? But these. I can copy this. But I see why people click. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, but it's like, why out of all things? Maybe the jungle isn't too bad after all. Maybe like oak for the signs? Now it feels like detached more. I do want it to be one part. The front needs more. I like how it looks from the side. I don't know about the front. I feel like we all can agree that the front is a bit interesting. It also has like a pointy bit here. Can we find something for that? I don't think there's anything that's like upside down there that can work. No. Nothing, then that's fine. Just the front. Welcome in, Jessie. Welcome in. Hope you have a wonderful day. Maybe a bit more yellow. Yeah. It continues its yellow just a little. Just like extra yellow stripe. Wait, we can put a sign behind here. Okay. Buttons, a slab in it. Like under here or elsewhere? But I do think, I don't know if this is your vision, like what you actually meant, but I do like this. Also, you said button. I'm gonna show you. I know it doesn't work, but I want to show you why the button isn't gonna... Wait, can I remove it still? No, wait, can I remove it without breaking anything? I cannot, okay. I'll just use this and then use item frame elsewhere to show you why a button item frame is kind of sad. They're incredibly small. Like a button is already tiny. That's a button in an item frame or an invisible item frame. You're like not gonna see it nowhere. Okay, either we do it like that or we do it like that. I think I want to do it like that. The little pointy bit, okay. Yeah, this is why it's not gonna work. Please break. Yeah. These buttons are silly. You can break frame. I can't break it because of a plugin I have. Was it the plugin I have doesn't allow me to break anything, like any entities, unless I'm holding a diamond sword because of a plugin I have on this world, like on this server, and that is one that allows me to modify mobs as if it's an armor stand, and then I have to consistently click them, which then breaks them, or like kills them if it were to do damage. So only thing that does damage is sword. And therefore item frames are also affected by it, and armor stands and everything as well. How small they were. They're like really small. Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Okay, the front is still silly. Anything I want to do about that? I feel like doing anything here, it's just not... I can't put anything big on it. Like, I could put a sign on it, but the sign is also going to look silly. Because there's going to be an air gap. So I think this is the best we can do. I do like it. I do think it's cute. Is that too high, maybe? Like, proportion-wise? I don't want to keep this slab, because then it connects to the item... what is it? Open fence gate. Okay, question. Can you put a... Okay, wait. You can put that there? Wait. Is this gonna be silly? I can't put it there because of the slab. Okay. I mean... I think that works. Also, Woody, thank you for the gifted sub. Gifted sub to I'm just a Kyra. Kyra. Thank you so much. What did I deserve that for? That's so kind of you. I appreciate that. Enjoy the sub? Thank you, Woody. That's so kind. I wish this could be done differently. I don't like the button here, but it feels like too much otherwise. No, we have to keep it for like the texture. Not the texture, the color. And I like the tail, I like it. Also, it has points on like the wing. Do I have a way to make points on the wing? Like the little pointies? Probably not. We'll keep it here, because otherwise it's going to be like something like that with an item frame, and that's going to be silly because it's going to be floating. Unless... Is that like a pointy bit? Why are you connecting? Okay. Is this silly? No, I think that's better, but then I need to move you over. We'll just grab another one and like move it a little bit. Okay. You had enough patience to deal with my questions? I also can afford a gift at the moment. That's really kind. I always like, answering questions of people who are genuinely interested in what I'm doing. Like, if it seems like I get annoyed at questions, that's often not your fault. Was it when there's like new people sometimes coming in, or like people ask the same question over and over again? Even if you mean it kindly, if I get the same question for the 16th time in a day, where people are like, oh, what you're building, and it's in my title, and I've said it a lot, then I get sometimes a bit annoyed. But that's not at any of you. That's more at like the fact that I've been saying the same thing over and over again, and I feel like I'm just repeating myself. But I appreciate it, Woody. I also think this is a finished dragon. How does it look with shaders? Probably the interior is like kind of taken away from the brightness because there's no sunlight at it. But I like this dragon. It's a cutie. I think it's a cutie. Light. As much as I appreciate you, you're such a Timmy sometimes. Just a little bit. Oh, I like the dragon. I like the dragon. I love it. Okay. When we go to my to-do list. Look, I've got a to-do list because I'm like smart or something. And I know what I need to do. So we can remove the dragon. Now we just have to do more storage stuff, more food storage. Just like random decor and decor on tables. Can you answer one more question? I can answer more questions, yeah. Like I did the decor on this table and I'm low-key just gonna copy this one. Because I can't be bothered to do all of them individually, and then we go over them and like change small aspects of it. Okay, we also need to not forget to add the not item frames, like trapdoors underneath again. What are you doing? I'm a Timmy who supports the homies. You are. You are. I mean, there's nothing wrong asking with what someone is doing. I notice it in, like, with a lot of streamers, how they just, like, get the same questions over and over again and slowly just get annoyed. And you as a viewer totally cannot, like, it's not necessarily your fault. Like, you're not making a mistake, technically speaking. But I so get why it's, like, annoying sometimes. And then there is Hoof, who somehow is able to, like, even without asking, just showcase to every single person what he's working on and, like, proudly talks about it. I don't know how he does it, but I adore Hoof's work. Is Hoof live today? Does anyone know? He wasn't live this morning. I was, like, bored this morning, and Hoof wasn't live, and I was upset. I want to see. Is Hoof live? Hoof doesn't seem to be live, or at least not in my tabs. Is my dishwashing core streamer watching while doing night dishes? Damn. Yeah, it's the problem with streaming because nobody, because everybody here are not here at the same time. That's true, not everybody is here at the same time. And also people don't really read. So like, is it the title technically says what I'm doing? Ooh, fire. But people don't always read, and I can't blame them, because reading is annoying. But sometimes feel like you're just repeating and repeating. And I always want to, like, answer all questions, and I try my best to do so. Same with, like, reading chat. But sometimes I miss a bit, or there's too much going on at the same time. Okay, do we have then all of them? 1, 2... Oh, this one also still needs some bits of burnt whatever. I think I finally understand the way these leaves work. Yeah. I love this traumatic music so much. What do you mean? Wait, what does that mean? Okay, that one table needs stuff. Yeah. I changed my stream playlist again. I got bored of it, so I mixed it up again and got like a new stream playlist again. Okay, we need the decor on the floor. I'm gonna like empty my hotbar and we're gonna grab every single random decor block that we find, which is barrels, campfires, chests, big pots, small pots. Ooh, campfire with fish in it. Lights. What if we have like another big pot of food, or like, no wait, smaller pots of food. So we'll have like the smaller pots of food in other places, like here. I'm gonna copy my fish, what was it? Yeah, my fish storage, because I need food. Gonna move it next to like the other fish areas. I want it there. And then we have a chest. And a bit here. Thing here. Pot there. Fishies there. I want that one again. Talk about... It's the music in Cyberpunk Edrunner, and this anime traumatized me. Oh, I have not watched it or heard of it before. Talk about sad music. I've found random playlists that are about being in a bathroom while a party side is going on, so the music is muffled and it's from older years, making me nostalgic. What? Yeah. Right, I want that one there. And we'll have the chest here. Some extra light here. I know every music in stream. I mean, it's quite like generic songs that's playing. It's not like anything niche that I'm playing, I don't think. Yeah, we'll just continue this. I also want to get some more of like these chairs because I like. Okay, that one is gonna copy parts I don't want to copy. Is there one that I can just freely take? There you go. Easy. Freely stolen. Can you be placed there? Yes. It's a chair. Great. I like these little chairs. They're like kind of cute. Like that. Pot. No, that not. That one. It kind of feels dark here. Why is that? Do they have plants inside? Would they have plants inside? Could that make sense? I haven't done any plants so far, and I would have to go around do plants everywhere. But I kind of like the idea of plants. I might do some plants. I do like that. There we go. What is the good pressure play? We'll go with dark oak. Is there like... I just came up with like a thing. Are there like seeds in cod color so I can make it look like people just have like crumbs left? So we'll have like cooked cod and we'll have some seeds. Yeah, that looks like cut up cod. You ate your food, you ate your food. You don't even have any food. You get a fish, you get a fish. You ate it. You have a fish. You don't have food and you have a fish. Okay, nice. Okay, that's nice. Okay, we were that way. We were working on this part. I said this was empty, so I don't really know what to do here. I don't really have the space for another one of these fire areas. I do like maybe, like there's 2 of them. If we like also have one here, like in between. In frame 1 and in frame 2. Do I like put another one like here? That's gonna block the path, I'm scared. Yeah, it probably does. Press 1 to see the hitboxes of the plate. What? That's 2. That's a screenshot. Yeah. They're like small. I think it's just the item frame. What do you mean? I think I'm confused. Do I put another set? I can't. Maybe like some lights. We put like another these chandeliers in here. We could do that. Although it is already quite bright around here. Like it's all at least spawn proof. Maybe having another one of these is not going to be a bad idea. No, that's too much. I'm gonna grab some of the shelves from earlier. Oh, okay. Anyway, I gotta go. Take care. Take care. Have a good one. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Let's see. Where do I want to put more fish storage? There is already one here. Do I like put 2 next to each other? Is that silly? So for some reason it doesn't have all the fish in it? What? Okay, that's interesting. It's fine. Having anything in between there is just gonna block everything. I think there is the same. Okay. Oh, I just had to update. Same with this one? Yeah, okay, it's fine. Light. Some barrels. A pot. Do we have... Where are my chests? There's my chest. Some chests here. Another pot there. There's too much open space here and I need to find something for that. But I also quickly need to run to the toilet. So I'll be back in just a second. Yeah. There we go, we're back. I also noticed that it's like almost lunchtime, so in like half an hour or so, I'll be grabbing some lunch, but that's not something we have to worry about now. Plus, right? So, for those of you who don't know, this weekend it was my youngest sister's birthday, and she got 2 pet guinea pigs for her birthday. And my mom had the genius idea to build them a custom wooden habitat, which is really cool and really nice. It's like fully made out of wood and such, so it's like good for them instead of like a plastic box. But she built it all inside, so there's like sawdust everywhere, and I'm pretty sure there's some of it stuck in like my socks and in my feet, and now my feet is like, at some point it must have like opened up and is now like hurting. And it's still dangerous walking there. It's not great. Yeah, we do have guinea pigs. It's cute, so I'm not gonna complain. Because I like guinea pigs. They're really cute. Their names keep changing. Like, I'll be like, oh, what are they named? And she's like, City and Fluff. And I'm like, okay, so they're City and Fluff. And then later I call them City and Fluff. And then she gets obsessed. And they're like, no, they're not City and Fluff. They're Pity and Fluff. So I call them Pity and Fluff. And now she's like, no, they're called Fluff and Pity. But it's not Fluff with a U, but Fluff with an A. Like, come on, make up your mind. Like, as you know, I'm gonna be doing woodwork in my room here soon. Yeah, it's like everywhere now, because it was like my mom made it in like an area where everyone walks past, which wasn't the smartest, I don't think, because it's now everywhere. So even if you were to just vacuum or like clean the spot where the majority of it was originally, it's now everywhere. So it's just, it's not great. Okay. I want some more leaves in places, even though it doesn't make too much sense, I don't think. I think it's nice. Like that. I told you this already, but I'm making my own desk and shelves. Yeah, you told me. Sounds really cool. Have you already like started on it? Are you like planning stuff? What's like the process of doing that? Maybe some shelves could fit here. Hmm. Maybe I'll do some more like bookshelves. I've done bookshelves, but is that like a cool spot for some more bookshelves? Because there is this one episode, or like Was it extra, like, episode where they, like, got books from somewhere? Like, the story. Do you already do things like this before? What do you mean exactly by do things like this before? Wait, I don't think I'm catching up with chat. Give me a second. That's a good project, Light. Okay, you're talking to Light. Now I understand. So the main thing is I just need to clean. Went out and bought the sauce, so it's really just taking the quick measurements and then bringing it as I always do. That makes sense. Somewhat used to work at a mega church, so I have experience in making stuff. Nothing professional though, so this will be a rookie mode. I mean, it sounds fun. It sounds cool, nonetheless. Mm-hmm. Mostly just need a place for my American tools to be worked on. What do you mean by American tools? Are you talking about guns here? Does Twitch not like that word? Is that why you've got it censored? Okay. This is really boring work, but it does make it feel so much more alive. Like, imagine all of this, but without all the little small details. They're just auto-censored. Because I don't know which chats are okay with me saying. I see. I don't know what mine allows and doesn't allow. Like, I've low-key let Ronan do all of my moderation settings when I started out, or started to notice that it was needed. And just have been going from there. Because I'm really bad at knowing what I should and should not censor, and what I should and should not allow. And then people step over my boundaries, and then I'm like, do I let that happen or not? There's some space here. What? I should have more chests around here. I like the color of chest. Okay. This is fine. And here we still need stuff, but then all of that side is done. Ooh, wait, I like these. I would like to use them elsewhere as well. Yeah. Yeah. The lock seats. They're cute. Yeah. Little lock seats. I think those are cute. I'm gonna copy more chairs just in case I have a spot where I want them. Why did it copy the air? Okay. Uh, are there any dark spots here? Yeah, there's the center bit. How do I deal with that? Maybe I'll like put a lantern here. Okay. Hi Ronan, welcome in. I haven't looked at chat for a second because I can plus wild hogs. They do millions in damage per year. Oh, and to defend myself and those around me since police response times are like, if they bother showing up. What? America is interesting. Oh, we're doing onto interiors? It's the interiors of like the Great Hall. We were just talking about it. Yeah. Hi, Ronan. I hope you have a wonderful day. I really hope you're doing well. Look, we built a dragon today. And then most of this interior has been like a 3-stream project now. It's like the 3rd stream. We've got another dragon. We have like banners on the side telling like a story. Angry dragons. They go elsewhere. The weather is getting better. And they find Berk. Whole story is there. Please can just not show up at times. If they do, it's like what? That's upsetting. Okay, well, there's now random fish there. The amount of details in such a tiny spot, it's a lot, but I really want to make this place, because it's so big, feel like it's alive. Like, there's actively everyday people coming in here to eat and hang out. And I kind of feel like I'm doing that right now. I think I'm getting there. Just like this last little bit with details. Those don't make sense. Not that like random chests everywhere does make sense, but who's gonna care? It's my build. I can do whatever. I don't want the fish there. And then I also want to have my pot back. Where's my pot? There's my little pot. Okay, so there's dragons here, so they'll get like some extra details for them. And then do we grab some extra chairs? I might grab some extra chairs for like behind here. Not in the ground. Another chest, another barrel. I want the barrel to be facing this way, yeah. Pot, lantern, small pot on there. Campfire here. Okay. I feel like that's alive. I think that's good. Once because a group of 4 ditched the car, hopped the fence, and then came back 20 minutes later, which was such. But the cops didn't come till like an hour and a half later. To lead to 4 arrests. What? Oh yeah, the 7TV mods. I don't have 7TV thing set up. Do I need to set that up? Or then is that something that should be set up because it's nice to have? It doesn't make sense that the okay, it does make sense. The light is up there. Over here. Just 2 exclamation mark emotes have 70V and FFV links there. That would make sense. If you want to do that, go for it. Yeah, I want more bones around here, because, I don't know, they also eat. I don't think I can grab the bones from there. We'll just do this. And item frame. Do I know how to write? I do know. Okay. No, I forgot the big block. Oh my god, it's a bone. I don't know if it makes sense for these to have bones around them, but I kind of like it, so we'll just do it. And their own little bones. You don't need to be activated. Did anything else activate? No, we're fine. Okay, good. Okay, that's cute. I do like this. Is it done then? Do we have like everything detailed? Is there anything I want to add? This is like the one table where they have like the book and like the show. It's a what? What do you mean it's a what? It's the bones from when they ate food. Yeah. What? Yeah, that's fine. As someone who's friends with most of the officers in my area and they still didn't come quickly. Mostly because they know me and then that I can handle myself, but like, what? That's so weird. I like this. I love this area. And I think it's done. I actually think it's done. Alright, let's have like a whole tour of it. So like the interior is like, I think fully done. So we have like the entrance with the statues that we did. Like Viking statue with like a sword. And if we go in, it has like everything from like dragons, like the fish here, all the tables, the one book from like the one show where they like read a book and all sit at a table, some like barrels with drinks, and then banners like really showing a story. I think that's cool. I think that's really nice. I think that's it. I'm really proud of this. I'm really proud of that. Okay. And I kind of want to do more to like the exit or like the entrance or exit. It's both. Because this is now grass and it needs to like blend in with the sand. Looks sick. Thank you. It's not the greatest. It's just lucky and left alone. That's nice. And I'm so proud of this. I really feel like this is the level of details I want to have everywhere. Which is gonna be a lot because it means that all these like open areas here need a lot of like small details to really get that feeling across. And that won't be easy. But I do really want to do it. So that's the plan. We go from here. Am I? Let's see. How does bamboo want to work in this case? Good enough. Hmm. And I also would like some Rusty as mod. Mount with that trigger? What? There isn't. Let me try. What? No, you're lying. Stream elements. What is this? See if there's one that's disabled. Could it be? Well, we'll just then edit it because I don't even remember what it would be. Is it like a basic stream elements command? What is... I don't get it. I don't understand any of it. I'm just... You know what? I'll just let it be. It's having its own moment. It can have its own moment. It's just gonna hate you no matter what you do. I mean, that blends in. It's not working. Maybe we need to like find a different name for it. Just come up with like a completely different name. I'll use Sari. StreamerBot commands when. So the thing with StreamerBot is I have no idea how it works. Yeah. Sandy parts in between the stone. I guess that works. Yeah, that looks decent. Now the thing is it lit up? It's not. So we need to find a way to do that. Is that... I didn't know I had that command set up. Why do I have a self-promote command in my own chat? When am I ever gonna... Interesting. You know what? Interesting. I don't know, dude. Okay, you're not the only one. Okay, how do I do the lights in the middle part? Shroom light. Shroom lights are not difficult to get. Does that... oh my god, my voice. It blocks it, so that's not gonna work. Okay, anything else I could do? Also blocks it. Why do you block everything, you silly block? Okay, something else. Gotta come up with something. Because I don't want to put candles in the middle. That's like stupid. Like lichen? Probably lichen. I go to eat. Bye. Take care, Emma. Take care. I appreciate you stopping by. I should probably also eat lunch at some point soon. Okay, this is all lit up. That isn't, but that's fine. And then this part is something for future me to figure out. But then the path is lit up. Those were the wrong two buttons. There we go. Those are the right two buttons. Do I have my night vision off? I do. Okay. I mean, that's really cool. That's really nice. I'm real happy with that. It does need like grass and trees next to it, but I want to do that when I do all the grass and trees, because otherwise I'll like come up with something I want to put there and then I end up like changing it later and then it's just in the way. Oh, this is nice. I should probably put in the extra houses, like the normal regular houses. And I should also probably start doing some interiors and like path making here. Because this is not linked up. There's this area and there's that area. This doesn't have any path. That doesn't have any path. I want to start doing like the path everywhere in a second. But first I'm gonna like also grab some food because it's like exactly... okay, it's now 1:01. I just saw the clock change. But anyway, it's lunchtime. So I'm gonna quickly eat like a little bit of lunch because, you know, it's healthy. So I'll put you on, be right back. I hope you all can take this time as well to eat something, drink something, stretch for a bit, you know, take care of yourself because that's important. And then I'll see you in like a few minutes. I'll also make sure to run ads while I'm gone so you won't miss anything while I'm eating. Or like while I'm streaming. When I'm eating, you're not missing anything. Anyway, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. Now I need to find my be right back screen. Right, we're all good to go. I had a good lunch. I had myself like a good tuna sandwich, and man, I love them for lunch. They're great. Also, you guys are having a whole conversation. I only followed half of it. I'm not gonna go back reading all of it again. We like talking. Oh, to have to type the same key 4 times to get the letter I want, then mess up and I have to start over again. I've never, luckily, had to use that system. I had a phone that had that system, but I guess my first phone, but I never actually used that part of the system. I just used the numbers because it was purely to call my parents whenever I went to like the store or like went outside to play alone or with my like siblings without like an adult. We had like this Nokia phone just to call our parents in case ever needed. Okay, I really like how this is going. So next up, I want to like really just change out all the placeholder houses, all the wool houses. I'm just finally gonna like switch them for like their like proper houses. And then I'll do like the path everywhere. Lucky, he doesn't respect the classics? Oh, well, my bad. Let me see, where is my blueprint? I've got too many blueprints. Oh, look, there they are. No, I don't know which house it would be. Would it be that one? Almost. No, it's like this one? Oh my god, I know how to use this. It's almost like it's my own system. Is this quite high up? Okay, it's fine. So, and then this one is like, which one would it be? 210? Oh my god, I know how to do this. The convo in a nutshell, like being a boomer and having so much pictures stored in large file explorer. How many pictures do we have? You said 4 gigabyte, right? Did I read that correct when I was like kind of like trying to follow the conversation as I was eating my food? How much is that? Like if you said terabytes, that is it. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. How much is that in like gigabytes? How does that like convert? Is that like 4,000 gigabytes? That's more than my normal storage on my PC has. That's an insane amount of pictures. I think like my first, like my main drive on my PC, and then I have an extra one. Like my first one is like 500 gigabyte, and then the other one is 1,000. That's more than both. I do need an extra drive. I know that I need to get like an extra drive because I'm starting to run out of space. But like my Fort drive too. Oh my. I don't want to delete that. We'll just let it be. Okay. Your Fort drive. That's crazy. I know there are people who keep like saying like, oh yeah, I'll just buy new drives whenever I need to. Or like run out of storage, I don't clean anything, I just buy a new drive. Are you one of those people, like? I have 7 terabytes total on my that's crazy. I was talking to my dad recently, because like I was talking to him about how I like use Minecraft to make like a decent income, and he was like, wait, that's crazy. And he talked about like how he got his PC, because my brother was there as well, and he was talking to my dad instantly went like to my brother like, oh, can't you do like something like that? Can't you do like Minecraft streams and then like make money and stuff like that, right? You know, the instant like boomer idea of like, oh wait, you can make money by playing games. Can't you do that type of thing, right? Was it like your message is blocked because I often get people come in begging for stuff for free, but I haven't had to buy a new drive yet because you got them for free. That's nice. That's nice. It's the free word. It blocks shit. But yeah, like I was talking to him and he was like, yeah, when I was like your age, when I just started uni, I bought like this really fancy computer or like PC for like 1,000 whatever currency we used back in the day, because I don't remember, like before the euro existed. And he had 40 megabytes on it. That was it. It 40 like megabytes. That's it. Like that was like considered a lot, like apparently. I'm like, what? What? Like it took them forever to download something of 6. They were talking about like how this is like, I don't know, the 80s or something. No, yeah, and 80s probably. I'm like, what? That's crazy to think about. You green NAS, I might get it for news. What? I need to like probably upgrade some parts of my PC because I don't need to, but I just kind of want to. Like everything works fine. I just want it, especially when editing, just want it to work a little smoother, right? And then it's probably like my GPU and CPU that I need to upgrade, but I have no idea what I'm looking at. Same with microphone. I got this microphone when I just started streaming, and it does okay, but it's like a USB microphone. It wasn't like expensive. It does the job, but it's not great. So I want to get like a new one. And then people start talking about XLR connections or something, and I'm like lost. I have no idea what it is. I'm like, I learn quickly, but when I have never heard of it, I have no idea what you're talking about. Which makes sense, because I've never heard of it, but... yeah, that's this one. Modular file storage, you can access anywhere. Network attached storage. Is that like a Google Drive type of thing? Best bet with audio quality. Yeah, I know that much now. I've done some research, but when people started talking about it without like any introduction, I was just like, hey, friends, people, does any of you know what type of microphone I might be interested in like investing in if I want to do this and this with it? And people were like, yeah, this and this with XLR, and I'm like, what? Wait, can we go a step back? Can we take it slower? Okay, now you're just talking random letters. I'm so lost. Okay, so I'm not gonna replace this one because this one was gonna be the blacksmith. We could maybe start that today, actually. That's all the wool. It's a mic from Shure. I see. People have been talking about like the Rode brand, Rode mics. And everyone talks really highly of it, but I have had one person who didn't. Just one single person. But now I'm like, maybe, I don't know, I always feel like kind of, with technology, I'm always kind of skeptical. I don't know why, it's just... This one? Let me have a look, let me just have a look. It also has XLR, right? Probably. So the other thing with XLR is that I now know that you need audio interface. Okay, but what does that mean? Like, I'm just having too many questions and I just need to do like a little bit of proper research before I actually buy anything. Even if someone else tells me exactly how to do it, I kind of want to like also understand how it works other than someone just telling me that it works. I want to make sure that I know how it works. I want to get the Rode wireless mic for having a roaming mic in my room. Oh my god, welcome in, Link. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Link. Welcome in. Bake chicken nuggets, bake. How was your stream? How is it? How you doing? How you going? I hope you have a wonderful day. Welcome in, small boy Ramy. Welcome in, Dolly Pero. Welcome in. I'm good, thanks. I did some tunes. Nice. Did you like play guitar like you do quite a lot, or ukulele? I hope it was great. I didn't get to tune in today because I was busy this morning and then I streamed myself, but I do hope you're really good. Really well. For anyone who doesn't know, Link is one of the streamers I used to watch before I started streaming or even doing content in general. Why did that come so late? Why did the... Okay, well, thank you, TTS. And you, my goat. Yeah, it was a long time ago. It's like, I think you were one of the first few streamers I actually ever watched. Back when they had a viewer SMP and everything. But yeah, if you need to raid and run, if you came in with the raid, if you want to hang out, everything is fine. Please take care of yourself. Self-care is the most important care. And if you want to hang out, hi, I'm Benji, and I do creative building mostly. Let me show you how we're doing. It's the mega project. It's building Berk from How to Train Your Dragon. So we've got quite a good bit already going. And earlier today, we worked on this great hall. We kind of finished it by now. We built one of the dragons and we finished the interior. This interior has been like a 3-stream project, but it had everything from like banners, tables, lighting everywhere. Everything is like fully spawn proof. Built like more dragons. They're a bit goofy, but I think they're pretty good for like the scale. So yeah, this is like kind of what we've been working on today. And now we're working on like getting some of these houses in. And we're going to like connect the paths everywhere. Also, thank you for the follow, Eric. I appreciate that. But yeah, we're doing a little bit of cleaning work here. So everything is ready to later on get interiors as well. I'll be lurking, but I hope you have a good stream. Take care. Take care. Let's see. There we go. And we were talking about potential like PC upgrades and microphone stuff. For the most part, most people, so streamers, use dynamic mics due to noisy environments and easier to toy with. The only one I know nuts enough to not The only one I know nuts enough to not use one is Fluff, because he has enough knowledge to have it tuned down. And uses a condenser and it picks up way more noise and hard to work with tuning wise, but the Oh my, I can't read today. Fiddle-dee is better. You say a lot of words and I try to read them, but my brain had a little bit of an error. I probably should just like feed it. What? Fidelity. Oh, fidelity. I can read. I promise. I promise I can read. The same way that I promise that I also always can spell, and also am not lazy to... Half the time I like notice a typo and I'm like, you know what, it's fine. People will understand, and then people don't understand, and then I feel upset because I could have just changed it. And it's like, oh, we're flying way too fast. Yeah. Then there is just a few more houses. It's these three and that one. And I'm pretty sure that's like also a custom house. Wait, are these custom houses? Let me quickly have a look at my reference image for this whole part. I'll open it here. So that's the custom house there. Yeah, okay, those are custom houses, so we won't replace them. It's kind of upsetting. I should get to that at some point, but it's fine. We'll also be doing a good bit of Axiom today, given that we're working with some cool blocks. Okay, the block is or this one in there. Now we grab all the green blocks. Right there. And then we'll grab this block as my active block, and we grab the noise painter. Now I need to move this down because otherwise we can't see anything. English is hard. It is sometimes. Condenser sounds better than dynamic if you know how to set it up, but it's hard to set up than dynamic. Those are two different microphone types. Okay. Imagine someone using a shotgun mic for on their streaming. What? You know what? I'm just gonna do what I'm good at, and that's building. Now, what noise did I use? I think it was the scatter noise. Yeah. But I first just painted, and then afterwards I did the scatter. What? Like this. Like this. Have like an area here. There's a good bit of area here. Get that connected. This will be passed with other stuff. Yeah, it's fine. Maybe like along here a little bit. Just people in movies holding a long boom with a thin mic at the end. A long boom with a big... What? You know what? You know what? Sure. Sure. My brain isn't made for this today. There we go. I like this. And then these houses also need stuff in front of them. And then a little bit here. Is that all I want to have it? Maybe a little bit around there. And a little bit around here as well. And then like the rest of it is gonna be around here, but I can't do... There's like a giant harbor here, but it's all on stilts and walkways. So we'll work on that later. So for now, we'll just do all the walkways like this. I think that's good. We get the noise painter and then the scatter. Where's scatter? Splatter? Is it not called scatter? It's called splatter. Okay, well that's the day I find out about that part. That seems like a bit Jeremy would do. Same brain share. Brain cell. Can I talk? Oh my. Welcome in, Pertinet. Welcome in. Hope you have a wonderful day. What is this song I'm listening to? You know, my new playlist is not a new playlist. It's like some songs I liked meshed together with Snarple's stream playlist. So some songs I'm just wondering what I'm listening to. But don't tell Snarple I stole a stream playlist again. Do you smell toast? My days working at a mega church and gaining tech knowledge is coming in handy, finally. Do you smell toast? What? What does that mean? Is the heck of a character with music taste? Mm-hmm. But hey, now I don't have to think about it myself. You know what? We randomized the seed here. Smelling toast is a sign of strokes, and with you being unable to talk. I was making sure you're good, such making a joke. No, I'm doing okay. I don't smell toast. I did when I made myself a good tuna sandwich, but that was because I made it. It was really good. I really enjoyed my lunch. No, I want a little bit here. No, not like that. I don't like that. No, we're not going up there again. Yeah. That's fine. Around this path as well. That's too much. I want 2 blocks in very specific. I might as well just place these by hand. Is that it? Yeah. And then we get birch here. And then the block is... No, wait, we get N. The block is one of these. And the block is near sandstone. We grab birch again. Okay. Wait, we don't need to scatter one. We need the painter. Okay. We just paint... Oh, wait. It's not near. It's near neighbor. Is it neighbor? Yes, neighbor is the one I needed. I swear I know my own command usage sometimes. Welcome in, Bubba Cindy. You should also interact a little with us. Well, I would interact with YouTube chat if people say something there, but no one has said anything in YouTube chat for over an hour, so there's also not much for me to interact with. But I do interact with chat whenever people say something. Welcome in, Foxy. Welcome in. TikTok, I get it. I have live access. Please stop telling me. Oh, TikTok keeps telling me that as well. But I don't care. I'm late, forgive me. I have been busy with homework. Welcome in, Pedro. Welcome in. Let's see, how is this going? I think it's going pretty well. Yes. Installing would be the fastest way to stop it. Uninstall TikTok. Problem solved. I like to do a scatter bit of this one, but we do lower this. And then the block will be that one. Yeah, okay, that's too much. Just so... just in a few bits. Let me see. That's fine. I want to randomize the seed again, hoping that that makes things a little better. Okay, that's fine. And then, oh, I totally forgot about this part. What? Like that. And then we remove, what? This and this. Can I move you in? Yes, I can, okay. Using all the cool edits. I need a painter. Where's painter? Voice painter. No, normal painter. Something isn't right. Oh, wait. It should be and then the or should be inside the end. Okay, got it. Boom. Did it. Okay, and then we get back to block is this one, and the noise painter where we use birch. Right? Okay, got it. I think that's it. Let me quickly check. Anything I missed? No, I think that's it. Okay, and then we switch to sand. And then the block is and the sandstone. And neighbor is the birch. Okay. There we go. Hi, Xander. Welcome in. I'm tired, Benji. Why is that? Did you not sleep enough? Do you need more sleep? Did you, like, do something that took a lot of physical energy? Okay. And then here, and then that part as well. I think that's all of this. Your builds are cool. Thank you, Bobo Cindy. I appreciate that. And then we need... what is it? What is it called? Bamboo. Oh my god, my brain is having a moment. Okay, so this one, neighborhood, is that one. Also, welcome in Penguin Hopper, and thank you for the Hydrate Titan. I'll make sure to drink. How is my natural state of being? Oh, it's not necessarily healthy. Peak update drops today. I saw. Okay, there we go. Easy. I love doing, like, the paths. They are quite easy to do with just, like, a few simple tricks, but they add so much, like, to this whole area. Which I just like. Welcome in, Crybaby. How you doing? Hope you have a wonderful day. Have all of that filled. This area here. Am I missing any specific place? This makes it look so much more alive. Okay, that's nice. Just having all these paths, and then I want to work on like the smith. Is it blacksmith? I think it is. I'm getting ready for work now. Take care. Take care. I hope you have a wonderful day. Me and wife could gonna stream it when it updates. Damn. I hope you have fun. I don't know what time it exactly updates, but I probably won't play it when it updates. I've not played it much. Okay, so the blacksmith. Let me open a reference image, but I don't think I have any like close-up reference images, so we might go and try and find them. Like, this is from... Like, it's this building here. I have kind of improvised this area, because there's like a big thing. I mean, the big falling down bit is there. So this should actually be more of this part. I think. This doesn't make sense. Man, why do their maps in the show, the movie, and like all of that not line up? Okay, this part kind of lines up, but then that house should be like there. That's not that house. That's not that house. This tower should be like here. There's no tower. They're all not making sense. Okay, it's fine. We'll improvise. We'll find a way to make it work. But yeah, this is basically how it's gonna look. It's like a normal house, but it has like things sticking out. Now I want a closer look, just so we can really work with it. So I'm quickly gonna see if I can find that. Blacksmith shop. Okay. Is this an image I can work with? Wiki, please. How to Train Your Dragon fandom wiki. Please show me something I can work with. You know what? I can work with this, I think. Save image 1 and save image 2. Okay, got them saved. So then now I need to go into my files, convert them from web page, because for some reason the How to Train Your Dragon website decides to use web page images instead of like PNGs or JPEGs. So gotta change that. Okay, got it. And then we can open them. Open reference image. There we go. See? Close picture of what it is. So we built that. We can do that. So I have this house like here placed purely to like block out roughly the shape, and it has like a thing sticking out. But I think we're just gonna like, am I gonna just fully go with a new house, or am I gonna like take one of my basics from here, recolor it, and like smash it through like the middle at the back? Because it like doesn't round off at the back, it's straight. Do I just do that? Yeah, we're gonna like go asset smashing together, like next level. We're gonna like grab a normal house, cut off the back, and then add stuff to it. We'll be fine. Change some colors, all of that. Let me see. Where are my houses? There are my houses. I have so many assets now. Like, I've been collecting them all around here. It's great. I'm probably gonna download one of your worlds so I can port to Bedrock Edition to play at school secretly. I wouldn't spend your time playing Minecraft when at school, but I also can't really say much because I did school during lockdown and played Minecraft with my classmates the entire time. Yeah. Yeah, I think we can just use one of these in design and then clean it up. Just gotta find the right one. We'll just use this one. But I want to move it with Axiom because that's easier. Here. Boom. Got it. This poor village. Look at like one of these houses compared to like a vanilla village. Like look at my basic village house compared to like a desert village. This is huge. This is huge. And then like keep in mind this entire build, like all of this. That's like 50 Minecraft villages next to each other. That's sick. Okay, I need to now grab it again. But that was just a little moment of realization. It's so small, so cute. Okay, maybe it's not that house. Maybe it's the 2 one. Okay. Corona, I remember, needed to wear a mask in the hallway. I kind of liked wearing masks in the hallway. Like, I didn't mind it too much. Like, it wasn't the worst part of it. You should make Hiccup's house and room if you haven't. I've already done that. That was like 5 streams ago. I just found your work recently. Good stuff. Welcome in, Welfis. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Let's see. Is that close? I think that's closer. Although... You want the other version of it. Like that. I prefer that. And then we just plop it down. Remove all of this wool because it's in the way. And then what we're gonna do is we cut off the back and add that to it. Can I like rotate, flip it, paste it? I don't know if I can, but we'll see. Till about here. We just delete that. And delete the wool blocks inside as well. Is this gonna work? Is my idea gonna work? Intro RR. Okay. Almost works. Okay. Oh wait, it's 1 block too close. Can I get that perfectly matched up? Will that work somehow? I really hope this is gonna look okay and work, because it would make my life easier. Okay, that definitely is gonna need some manual smoothing. But it's faster than what we had before. Or if I were to fully do it by hand, so not gonna complain. Now this is an extra layer of stuff, and we need to fix that. There we go. Was that it? I guess it's smooth now. Just need an extra block. And then let's see if it's all 1 layer. Or anything like, yeah, doubled up. Here it did, okay. Ooh, wait, that needs to be placed. Oh, it's just a double wall as well. Okay. We're good. We're good. Is this the island from How to Train Your Dragon? It is. It is. Yeah, Berk Island. Look, not expecting to see Hiccup himself. I'm not Hiccup. Not Hiccup. Anyway, I can have like another look at like the whole bit in a second when we have this all, so you can like see the entire island. Okay, that's all one layer. Is this all one layer? I think it is. Is it? Yeah. Then here's some weird doubles. That's fine. That's now fine. Okay. And then on this side, I think it's all singles. Yeah. Here as well? It is. Okay. Good. We're going to be working on the blacksmith, so I just used a normal house that I made before, and I'm going to recolor it in a second, so I don't have to fully rebuild it from scratch. But this is the entire island of Berk right now. To check like this. Yeah, so this is the whole island as far as we've got so far, with some highlights being like already some like things going on here. Got Toothless flying here. Got the Great Hall here, and fun thing about the Great Hall is we actually today finished the entire interior, including making all of it lit up and spawn proof. So you can see all the green letters, or like numbers, everything is spawn proof in here, which I think is really cool. And then I've also done the Dragon Rider houses and Hiccup's house as well. So that's what we've got going on right now. And I'm really proud of it so far. So right now we're working on the blacksmith. And yeah, I need to change the colors of this one. Am I going to be able to select it all without... like... Okay, we're good here. Like there. And then we'll just type replace. And then the tough I want to be mud. Like the brown. And then the red will go dark oak. Yeah, I think that will work in color. Color replace. Then we'll have gray to brown and red to brown as well. Now some of these are things I need to do by hand. That's fine. There we go. Now most of these details we'll have to remove again anyway, because they don't match with the reference, but it's fine. Is it going to be a free download or not because it's a server or something? The download is going to be a map download on my Patreon once it's done, Pedro. Like a survival build or just creative? This is right now a creative build, but I'm building it so that you technically speaking could build it in survival. Now I don't think I'll rebuild it in survival because it's huge and I'm not much of a survival player, but technically speaking you could. So all of it is survival mechanics at least. Walls, let's see what wall would fit. Probably like this one. That's too light. Maybe like that one. Yeah, okay. So then we can replace all of that with that one. Yeah, that works. Do we then also want to remove the birch part to be a different color? Probably oak. Yeah, that's better. Quick question, how do you use action replace to change the sign when holding plank of choice? Is that a setting? It is a setting. It's type replace on. Also, I need to have this thing open. There we go. Yeah. Now the thing is, almost the entire bottom part of this is open as a chimney and it sticks out. So let's see, let's get to that part. How far out does this go? Like, let's say we put it here. I also think the entire house needs to be shifted over a bit because it has like a thing sticking out here and otherwise it's going to hit into these houses. So I might do that quickly. Does that select only the house? It does. Okay, great. Like there. Then we have a bit more space here. And enough space here for like this part. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. Okay, that is the right spot. Should this go all the way to the back? Maybe further out? 1, 2, 1, 2. I think maybe like that. Low-key Benji? Look up some scenes from movie on YouTube to get some good referee. You don't have to, but if you want to, you could. Feel free to then like share them in Discord so I can have a look. Let's see. 1, 1, 2. Oh my god, I fly too fast. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Is that right? No, that's not. Okay, I need to know how far this is out. Could you do commentary bots while creative building with a better mic? You explain your execution so well and continuously. If I have a better microphone, it would just be better. Yeah, no shit. But I already have my VODs posted in technically on YouTube. I just need to like, you know, keep improving the quality. And then maybe one day it will be a success. It needs to like one more here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's great. Don't need any of this. So this is about the height that we got. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I keep being too warm with the blanket and then too cold without. It's annoying. It's fine. And then it has a bar going on top of that. Let's see if we can get that right. There we go. Why is it off by 1? Well, now it isn't. Go again. I really need to study for the free test I have tomorrow. Take care. Oh, that sounds awful. Have a good one, Penguin Hopper. I hope you are able to not like struggle with that too much because that doesn't sound fun. Oh, Oh, it's gonna first do that. Okay, let's think. How do I want to do this? I need a debug stick. And then we'll fix it later. Okay. There's too many holes going on. I don't like this stupid smear thing, but it's fine. Good bot. Good bot. Man, I'm so happy with Sari. Sari is such a great bot. Okay, so I don't think this is consistent. Let me just fully redo it. You know what I also could try is like get one placed here at the height that I want it. Is that the height I want it? No, I want it a bit higher. And there. And then use loft. I think that might work better because loft does use the paper. Or like does use the different types of slabs. Okay. There's Gmask 0 and then loft set hand. Look, perfect. It did exactly what I wanted it to do. And we just clean it up here. Welcome in, Sven. Hope you have a wonderful day. And thank you. I appreciate the kind words. There. Sari is very useful. It is. I love Sari. Sari does like 90% of my moderation work. Why are they not all straight? That one is fully straight. This one is not. Now it is. Okay. And then this one I'm gonna remove because it's too low. Any tips on how to get better at building stuff? Depending on where you are in your like learning how to build, there are different things you could do. There's always trying to incorporate different palettes. Color theory is always nice to have. It might be good to look into shaping. In general, shapes and colors are the core of building. So understanding shapes and colors, as simple as that sounds, is probably gonna be a huge help to improve. So I would start there, and then if you feel like you understand them, apply them using reference images. So once you feel like, hey, I know my shapes and colors, then find a reference image and apply the use of shapes and colors there. And then next to that, it's practice, practice, practice. Consistent practice. I mean, that's pretty good. It needs like a big chimney. I can't really see where the chimney is. Like it's not right at the front. It feels like kind of just in the middle. Yeah, probably just is a bit in the middle. We'll just make like a big chimney in the middle. Is that like a big chimney? Or do I want to go bigger? No, I think that's relatively speaking right scale. Maybe like... this? Okay, that is a good bit bigger, but... I do like that. What are you building right now? I'm building Berk. It's Berk. From How to Train Your Dragon. And specifically working on a blacksmith. A line there. And all this is no longer needed because this will all be broken up anyway. We'll have all of this as outdoor space. Right? Yeah, it's all open here. Which I think is actually kind of nice, because it will really allow for immersion. Also, Twitch, I'm sorry for the ads. They have to play, unfortunately, to... I don't know, Twitch came up with that. Oh, and the ads are already over. Okay, that was quick. Nice. In that case, welcome back from the ads. Nice. Now this for some reason moves over to be like off center here. And I don't know how I feel about it. But it's fine. We copy reference. It just doesn't feel right. You know what? We're not gonna copy the reference. We're gonna do our own thing. Because that looks better. Now I'm pretty sure, let me not have a painter on. Yeah, this whole side is also open. And there's also this whole area that like sticks out that I somehow need to make work. But first we like open up this entire part. I did not want to break that block there. Okay. Here we go. Sometimes I wish I could put masks on like my hand breaking blocks. Because it would make things a little easier. Oh, this is also messed up. But that's fine because we're removing it anyway. Have it a bit brighter. There. Okay. I also remember that I need to take my meds at 2 and it's 10 past 2. So, I'll quickly take them. Do I have any here? I don't know if I do. I probably do somewhere. No, I'm just out. Okay. Luckily, I always have more. Well, not more. I don't always have more, but If I was out, I would have already made sure to get new ones. I'm vibing with the music today. It's nice. I like my new playlist. There. Welcome in, Old Fight Bon over on YouTube. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, back again. We keep removing this. I am not. I don't know why you think that. That's kind of stupid. Anyway, I hope you have a wonderful day. We're just working on my Berk project, removing some parts here for the blacksmith. There we go. Is that all clean? Ooh, need to fix this. Well, not fix, but it's like... We'll get to it. One there. Beats here. And then these shaping blocks need to be continued here. Okay, that's right. A lot of open area. Now I'm pretty sure there's like a, was it a bar here? A counter? Not a bar, it's a counter. And then there's this part. I just will build it all out of tuff, and then once done with that, we'll texture it. Characters like the dragons too. I have built already 3 dragons. I'm pretty sure that the reel of me building Toothless is already been up on my Instagram for a little bit, so you can see that one. And I also earlier this stream built 2 dragons. No, 1 dragon. Today 1 dragon, and then earlier previous stream as well. In the Great Hall. I'll show them a little bit later. I first want to get this part done. Go. I should have put the tuff here behind it before, because this is in the way. This is like the only thing I dislike about building on servers. It's just that it's sometimes nice, it's sometimes annoying, like the automatic knob going up. And that one. There we go. go. Oh wait, I want this to be glass. And this here. This here. And then blocks in between. Get all of that in. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. No, I want this to be glass. Okay. And then from there we just go straight up. Now, can I place these here? I cannot. What? No, I can. And then from here we go like that till the top, and then there's like a weird thing at the top. So we'll have to figure out what that is in a little bit. I feel like that might be a bit too big of a furnace. But I also kind of like it. We'll keep it. We can always make it smaller. And then there's the... Let's go with like cobalt deep slate for whatever the part on top is. It looks like a mouth. Why is it a mouth? Well, that's... Okay, there we go. And then shape it into a mouth, I guess. There. And then the front is open. And then it has like this on top. Yeah, that's not great, but it works. Well then maybe we use glass in some parts. Okay. Well, that was too much. Okay. And then glass. Where's the glass? Welcome in, fake SpongeBob. No, I don't like this part. No, the mouth is different. I don't think that's right. Like, if I'm gonna be completely honest, that doesn't look right in the slightest. Mouth is way bigger. Welcome back, Sven. I want to use some dripstone for like the teeth because I think that might be cool. Oh wait, I can use these to put dripstone on top as well. Why does it connect? I don't want it to connect. It's so silly. Okay. I'm not a great fan of it. And it has eyes. It's a weird thing. Why is it like that? It's just like a ball with teeth. Yeah, why is it so complex shaped? I also don't like the colors of these. Can I just do this and then ignore the rest of it and then call it a day? I also think that it's now too big. But I also can't be bothered to then go in and make this silly thing. Like, it looks stupid. It just looks stupid. Like, who came up with this? Maybe we should use, like, blackstone. Yeah. For the eyes. No, we're not doing that. That's stupid. I think it needs to go half a block. Not half a block, but 1 block down. Also, hello, mosquito. Please leave me alone. It's winter. You're supposed to, like, be asleep or something. I don't know how mosquitoes work, but, like, I don't want them here. I don't think this math is right. Does that work? But the smoke doesn't even come out. I mean, of course not. It's not real, but... This is so silly. Who came up with it? Who thought, hey, let's add a random weird looking... Like, it doesn't even look like a dragon. I just want to complain, it doesn't look like a dragon. It's just a ball with teeth. It's like the chomp chomp thing from Mario that's on, like, the chain. It's like that. Chain chomp, that. It's just chain chomp. The mouth should be wider. Now it has a big mouth. No, it doesn't have teeth. The way I had teeth before I didn't like. So is there anything else that could work as teeth that's like not as bright? I mean, oh, that doesn't place, okay. Can we place on here? We can place on here. That would connect, okay, we can't use that. Chains would be too thin, I think. Maybe like some fences. And then a dark oak fence because it doesn't connect. Okay. Maybe the chains do work, but like underneath the fences? No, now they're lost, okay. What if we do not have the front fire? But only there? Yeah, this music is actually really good. I'm glad with this playlist. Okay, and I'll add buttons for the eyes on the eyes so they stand out more. Which is totally not creepy at all in the slightest. Okay. I do kind of feel like it's too short, like the entire house, if you like compare it to the houses next to it. I also don't know how I would fix that now, because we're quite late into it. Because I don't want to rebuild it. No one will know. No one will know. This one feels too far out, doesn't it? This does really need to be taller. How do I want to do that? Do I just like take the top, move it up, stack it down? That's gonna look stupid. I'm just gonna give it a try, then see that it actually looks stupid, and then not do it. Okay. But like having it like that high feels better. We would just have to fill in all the space in between. Have you ever beaten survival Minecraft? I have beaten survival Minecraft in the past. Not often, I'm not good at it. I also don't really intend to be good at it. But yeah, I have. I have a hardcore world that I very rarely, but do sometimes play on. Not my first hardcore dragon kill. You got that clip? Was it? If you're in the Twitch chat, you can see a clip. There's a clip linked. Also, welcome in Boulder Gaming. Hope you have a wonderful day. It's hard to be good at survival and creative, I guess. No, I wouldn't say I'm like good at it. I would say I'm like, with like survival, I'm like good enough to not die. That's also because I avoid stupidity, which is like the reason why most people die. Like, I don't actively go out trying to like, what is it? Do certain things that like are kind of known to get you killed. Completely doxing my main YouTube. It doesn't seem like a smart idea. Gonna be completely honest. Yeah, some bits here are a bit missed. It's fine. Go. I mean, relatively smooth. I think here it's gonna be mixed in with stuff like that. What is that emote on YouTube? Face blue smiling. Interesting, interesting. Now I just need to copy that to that side. Can I copy that? I don't know if I can. I technically can. I'm just gonna copy it. I can't copy it straight on, can I? Well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, I couldn't copy it, but that works. Okay, this is too much. That's better. It's a bit, ooh, why, I don't like this. I like that better, I hope. No, that's not great. Why is it so difficult to build? Nah, good enough. Although, I could like fiddle around with this shape for so long. Okay. And we still need to do the back, but I don't want to do the back. And I need to fill in these gaps as well. Oh, as it for the YouTube video I'm working on right now, I am so not working with a back. Like, I've fully decided not to do the back. I don't care what people are gonna say, I'm not doing that back. Back to the roots. There we go. That works. Okay, I do want to like fix up some of the shaping, but I also have a feeling I'll be messing all of this up again when I go over to doing the shaping for the bit that sticks out. So I'm just gonna like let it be for now and then fix it when we get to that part. Because I'll have to otherwise like refix it over and over again. So we'll do that later. I'm gonna quickly take a quick break. It's been a while since I last took a break, like 1.5 hours almost. So I'm gonna take a quick break to quickly stretch and all of that, and then I'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay, there we go. We're back. We're so back. Okay, we need to do the back. I know I didn't want to, but we have to. We have to lock in on the back. Yeah. Well, I can probably just copy the front and flip it to the back, like how I did that before, because it's copied and flipped and pasted, so that should work again. But we'll see. I'm probably just gonna do that. No, wait, that does need to be whatever it was. Yeah, I'm just gonna copy it. This whole front part of it, flip it, and then place it here. Oh wait, there. Perfect. Something here didn't go well. No, wait, it's fine. And then the rest will be like probably merged with like, what is the button there with like this whole thing sticking out? Let's see, how does that stick out? I have another image that kind of shows it, and I have this one because it's at a weird angle, but maybe because we are on a weird angle, we can just make that one straight and then use that in our bandage because it will make it easier. Open another reference image. Let's see, which one didn't I open yet? This one. There's also this one. It's basically the same, but you see it a little more from the side. It kind of feels like this needs to go further back, closer to like this edge, so that part can like hang off of it. I might do that. Wait, we might move it so it's more lore accurate. Wait, can do that. There we go. Does it cut into anything? Ooh, it doesn't. Like, it's close, but it doesn't cut into anything. That's great. Okay. And here. Are we good? We are. Amazing. Okay. And then we just move it. Aha. It almost feels like it needs to be rotated more in a weird way. Well, it doesn't need to go down. We just give it way more like overhang. Go like there. Make this way more sandy. Welcome back, Prismy. Welcome back. We make here way more sandy and give it like a proper overhang here for like all of it. I think that could be cool. It's gonna be a bit dramatic, but then it will feel more connected. But I think I should have moved it more that way. But we'll try again. What have you made today? We finished the interior and of like the Great Hall, made a dragon, and now we're working on the blacksmith. I'll show you in a second when I have it like positioned right. Okay. More here. Not too far here because it also needs space for that. Okay. And then it has like a thing coming out here straight up this way. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. This is a really complex weird build and it's kind of getting whacked right now. We'll fix that. So this is what we've been working on, which is very much a work in progress and it's kind of weird and everything. But we'll get to it, we'll get through it, we'll look good hopefully at some point. And then here. Yeah, I didn't crash. I haven't crashed in a while. interior is done, and I'm really happy with it. I think this is like one of my best interiors ever. Like, I genuinely think that this is one of, if not my best interior ever. Just look at that. Look at that, like, whole picture. Just like, you enter. This feels like a Great Hall entrance. The dragon looks great. Thank you. I feel like it kind of looks like a baby because of the bigger eyes, but so be it. I like the dragons. I don't think there's much of a better way to do the dragons anyway. And we also like did some sand for the path and did all the paths elsewhere as well. So now it fully looks more packed, like put together. And then we can also like do the grass soon. Let me see, how did I do these overhangs? It's like this block, this block, this block, and then sports. Let me see. Here. Bamboo button for a smaller eye. Bamboo button in like an item frame is really small. That's like not even 1 pixel. So that's probably not gonna work. And a regular bamboo button is bigger than like a block in an item frame. Maybe a slab. I'll probably revisit it at some point and then have a look. For now, I think it's fine. I want this to be sticking out more. Even though that might not make much sense. I like the idea. Wow. There should be bottom slabs. There we go. I'll probably give like the blacksmith its own type of like floor instead of like the sandy bit, maybe more like a dirt to wooden bit or like brown stone something, because then it blends in with the wooden support that's coming off. Wait, how did I do it here? Okay, just a few. I could probably put some stuff underneath here as well. Oh, this is gonna be cool. I'm like low-key super excited for when we get to like the harbor here, because it's almost fully like on stilts. It's almost like all like on stilts, meaning that there's a lot of layers, a lot of like platforms that we like get to play with, which will be a lot of fun to just work around and fill up with all kinds of details and adding like staircases and ladders between everything. I really think it would be a lot of fun to do. Okay, we're flying way too fast again. How many is there? Just okay, that's 5. That's 4. Yeah, that's 4 as well. Well, 5. Now we do 4 here. Let's just go inconsistent, because that's not gonna bother anyone. 4. Also, this doesn't make sense because it's not on the wood part. No. Not there. Okay. How about we do them one by one instead of all at the same time? 3, and then 3. Yeah, and then this one is easy here. And then we do supports. Do I like go with crosses or no? I want to do it how I did it here. Hey, that's not survival friendly. Okay, we just do slabs, okay. Let's see. That's too low. I want it to hit this top. Okay. Just got a great idea for a week's comp. Now I just gotta learn block bench. Good luck. It doesn't feel right. I don't want to support it like that. I don't think that's correct. Okay. Welcome in, Addie. Hope you have a wonderful day. How you doing? Oh, I was working for Weeks Comp yesterday, just experimenting with Blender mode, not Blender, Blockbench, and I've learned a lot, but I'm still so lost. It really is something. It's really cool, but it's definitely not necessarily. It's kind of intuitive, but then also not. I don't know if that even makes any sense. I have a Japanese exam in a few minutes. Ooh, I hope you do well. I hope it doesn't go too bad. There. I mean, that's support. Oh, here I did like weird circles. I like this one, but I don't think that clip is made for one like this. Welcome in, Meadow. Welcome in. It's also an interesting way to do it, but that's not what we're doing. No, this is... I think the way I have it here is fine. Okay. Okay. The interior of this one is going to be such a mess, especially with like the house here. Because there's like a smaller like house sticking out. Is there a small house I've already made that I could like yoink for that? Like, could I just reuse this house? I don't think so. We'll just make the arches ourselves. It's not that difficult. How high do we go? Like this high? Where it kind of goes like with a slope. From like up here and then slowly down. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then one more down. Moving this over. Just so I've got proper shaping options. Some slabs. Just to place here. Yeah. And then we need an arch. Luckily, I've spent way too much time learning how to do arches. That feels too low. It feels like it's too steep of a line. We're gonna try this again. What if it's like 3s? 1, 2, 3. No, we're going with 4s. 4s are gonna be great. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Okay. Welcome in, Sal. Good morning. Good morning. I think it's morning. I know it's 3 p.m., but like, I bet you just woke up. No specific reason why I bet that. Yeah, I'm not too late. GG, Sal. Okay, let's just get like the full block line. 3, 1, 2. I mean, it also kind of has like a straight part. Okay. Oh, Ronan, Sal's the one who introduced me to the complexity of XLR microphones and told me about sound stuff, and I still don't understand shit of it, but hey. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Jokai. Like, Sal's one of them. Sal's the one who actually explained it, actually. There were other people who were just mentioning it. It was like, yeah, you maybe, like, need this or, like, this. And I'm like, wait, what does that mean? And then I never got, like, yeah, it's with an audio interface. I'm like, yeah, okay. What does audio interface mean? What are the consequences of that for me? Whoa. And then, that's not the right wall. This one is trapdoor. Explain, but heck, it would be a wall of text to do here. No, it was, you don't have to explain it. I'm gonna do like some research on my own pace with like YouTube or whatever, and then ask people when I have questions, but like first have like a basis, because otherwise there's gonna be like terms you mention. They're like not necessarily complex to explain, but I've just never heard. And then when I understand it, I ask people, and then I'm gonna make my own final decision and invest in a nice microphone. That's my plan. Oh no, the roof is already mud. If the roof is mud, what's gonna be the part underneath? Like, spruce? Or go with spruce. I like spruce. We can work with a slab. Yeah. And then everything here will be filled with mud. Uh-oh. Okay. We can do it. Where? Well, yeah, full block there. This one here. Full block there. And then going up, we need to figure out things. Slab. There we go. Somewhat smooth. This needs to be glass panes here. Glass panes here. Some extra glass panes there. Kind of smooth. Yeah. Ooh, sorry for the ads, everyone. They'll be over in no time. Can we, like, clone this? Sorta. No, it's fine. We can clone it. It's gonna, like, cut through the house in, like, some part. Yeah. Gonna connect all that. That's fine. And then I don't want to know what the interior looks like. Absolutely awful. Okay. We just clean it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. What is that for emote? Okay. The interior doesn't exist. We're removing all the excess blocks. Like, this part also just can be removed. Now the thing is, somewhere there must be a wall, right? Like, I know that this part is open, but they can't have their whole house just be like, yeah, let the air come in. They're like in the Nordic Sea, right? That can't be healthy. That can't be sustained. Like, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I just think that it might need something to stay warm. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, that one did need to stay. Yeah, that's fine. That's so fine. Okay. That's interior. This shape is... Look at that. Look at this shape. Now, I bet this one is fully closed. Like, I'm almost certain that it's fully closed. If it's not, then I don't know what they're doing. You can see those. I mean, I guess that's like the layout of it then. Just needs shape. Okay, this needs like a little extra shape in. But I'm just gonna yoink that off of another house, because why not? I have the shape already done. Because it's the same as the thing we used on the front and back. So then I can just use it from here. Because I have like a straight version of that. And just take that. And then we just change the color in a bit. Yeah. And then I think what I'm gonna do is make these bottom lines just a little thicker so you don't see the block behind it as easily. We'll just make it all a bit better. Yippee! Okay, great. I'm flying way too fast again, okay. Good. Welcome in, Iriona's Premium. Hope you've got a wonderful day. That's nice. Now I'm expecting it to have some sort of like structure details on it. I can't really see that from here, but maybe we can have a look at it from here. It's gonna be really small. Yeah, okay, it's really small, plus it's the side that sticks out here, and we can't see that from here. No, I don't think I have any other references saved of this back. It's fine. Welcome in, Queen Vanilla. I'm doing good. I'm having a nice day. Just been building. We're working on the blacksmith here. And it's quite of a confusing structure as it has multiple aspects to it. Definitely one of the more complex ones so far. And earlier today we finished the Great Hall, which is over here. With like all the interior. Oh, I'm so happy with this. I'm genuinely so happy with this. And like the entrance as well, with the two statues. I should probably, what I did with these statues is like, they kind of smashed into the wall. So they don't have like proper backs. I should probably give them proper backs because they're just smashed into the wall. I have like the assets somewhere over there. I should finish them so they can also be used on their own. Welcome in, Evelyn, welcome in. Okay, let's see. So there's the counter here. Or at least on one side. Maybe this side is walk-in, this side is counter? We'll make it. We can make it. I'll just use this block. Cat ears? Really? Oh my god. Okay. We've got the cat ears. I have not made any videos about Axiom, but if you look up Kelvin or Ash's Den over on YouTube, they both have a bunch of tutorials about Axiom. So if you're looking to learn something cool, I would check out those two creators because they're both really talented. So pretty, you look super. I don't want to hear it. Also, it doesn't sit right. Wait. Kelvin? Kelvin with a C and an A. Slabs. There. That's the counter. Now, I don't know if it has counter on both sides or like counter everywhere with a little door, or it seems to have counter everywhere and then a bench in front of it. Here's like a little bit of work like space. Giant table to work on. Ooh, what we could maybe do is like grab one of Hiccup's wings that I built, like toothless wings that I built, and like display it here as if it's being worked on. Could that be cool? Does it like even work on its own? I feel like if I just take off the entire wing, that's sad. It's only this red part. I should not take the entire wing. And then we need a wall here. Look, they're working on the wing. Wait for a minute, now you got cat ears? Yeah. Oh yeah, you can shout out, that works as well. I'm pretty sure Kelvin specifically as well also has a command anyway, because we once collabed. But I'm not sure. Yeah. Quite a lot of people I've once collabed with have like their own commands and shit. Because they're cool. Could be that you have a command, I don't know. There is a lot of people who have like commands with like their Instagram. What would be in between like moss and this block? It's probably like some random block that's not gonna work. Yeah, I think I'm good. building, and I find difficult in building huge builds. Yeah, having tools to your advantage is nice when building something big. Because everyone misspells his name. I'll probably blend it then in with like the birch and everything. From there. And like the sandstone. Also has more grass here. Oh, that's not right. Like this specifically is grass. And then till here, roughly. And then this will be sand again. Yeah. I'll probably do that manually. Because then I have more control over it, and that will probably be nice. Looks like a crawling man. That's kind of silly. We go all the way like here. Is this the best way to do this? Absolutely not. But hey. Okay. Okay. And then we'll surround all of this with this one. I want my block sounds louder. Just a little bit. I really like when other people have like their sounds loud, but I then can't do it myself. But then when I'm doing stuff like this, I want it to be louder. Is there a mod that allows you to toggle between different sound profiles, like sound settings? Is that too niche? Probably. I mean, if there's someone who made it, it's probably Neko, but... Does Axiom work with any type launcher? I don't know. You'd probably have to see in the Axiom Discord server. There they have like what it's compatible with and whatnot. But I don't know from the top of my head. No, not per block. I mean like that I can have two sound profiles. Just like with the FOV toggle, one button I can switch between them. Like I know that there is one per block, but that I can have just, yeah, different sound profiles. Meaning that like I click a button and certain sounds are louder, and then I click another button and it's back to my default. So that I can have satisfying locked-in block placing moments without always having the blocks taking over what I'm saying. I don't think it exists, but hey. I mean, I thought it didn't exist with like the FOV toggle at first as well, and then Liv was like, hey, Benji, I remember you talking about this once. Look, Neko made something. It's like, what? So maybe one day someone will share my issue and then be like, hey, it exists. It's not that important, and I'm not like it's not that important, so I don't like I'm not gonna commission someone to make it for me. But yeah. Hi people, welcome in. There's a mod called Sound Profiles. Sound Profiles, isn't that like the thing where you get to set individual sounds? I don't want to like set individual sounds. I want to set it between, like I want to be able to toggle between different sound settings. I'm doing good. We're just building, having a great time. Do I want more stuff here? I don't know. I'll just leave it like this for now. I might put like a little dragon sleeping area or whatever there. Let's see if we can blend this in. Probably some oak. It's for sound profiles that can be modified and then applied. Can you send that to me in the M cell? How do you find that so quickly? Okay, I'm just not gonna go too far in here because I don't know what the inside looks like yet. And I know there are a lot of images of it, so I kind of want to do that part kind of more accurately. We also probably need to like actually do the part where you access the fire of this, because now it's just a tube. Yeah. Okay, there we go again. No, that's too small. Gotta have a big open fire. Wait, did I just move this? Okay. You know what? Sure. Sherlock Holmes. It's not this high, what? It's there. This kind of reminds me of like the fireplace Sal and I once did for our collab, except that one had eyes. That must have sounded really stupid without any context. We kind of built like a, was it Ghibli inspired house, and then we like, you know, Calcifer from House Moving Castle? It kind of like inspired by that. Which was fun. I really enjoyed that collab, even though it was like the most survival hostile thing ever. Well, not ever, but like definitely decently survival hostile. Okay, which one is smoker, blast furnace, furnace? None of these are used for tools. Well, they're all in here now. I want real fire. Does the fire extinguish when I do that? No, right? Is extinguish a word? Now I'll put anvils in it, because that's like useful. But you heat it up and then, well, you use the anvil elsewhere as well. Probably have like an anvil in here and stuff. But hey, that's now functioning. I think that's cool. Also, I noticed that it has like a beam from under here. Like that. Control C. There. It also has dragon head sticking out, I see, like here and there. Like there and there. How would I do that? There. And then the signs. I think this is how I did it on the Hiccup's house. Did I do it on Hiccup's house like that? Yeah, I did. And then I gave him eyes. And a nose. Wait. We're copying this. That's genius. Ask me was a genius. Oh my god. There. And then we just hyperplace it. Boom. And then I'll dye it a different color so you see it better. But no glow. Like light gray. But just slightly there. And button. Just as like a little spiky bit. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's fine. Not much needs to make sense in a fantasy realm. Okay, that's good. I think there are more like lines here. Like that. And then there's more windows. Wait, no, they're not in the same spot. Come on. Quickly drink something. What a wonderful view. 3 blocks. Okay, and then this one had its window up here. So not there. Ooh, I placed that too quickly. Yeah. And open up this. Okay, it got windows now. Is there any other, like, detail that I see about this that I want to add? This side probably has things, and this side probably has things, but I kind of want to leave this to be done from the inside out so I can, like, use it in the interior, because the interior already is really complex, and having more open holes to them have to work with is a bit. Let me see. There. That's the wrong button. There. Why are there rocks on the house? Okay, it seems like there are rocks on the house. Okay. So, rocks on the house. And there's a thing sticking out at the back that I can't really see, but it seems to be connected to this part. So then I think from here another part sticks out, but maybe is higher. Let me see. Okay, we'd only go like 2 blocks higher. And then it sticks out a bit. Not too far. I'll use this reference. Like that. And then bottom part. And then supports underneath. No, I'm not gonna go all the way down because it blocks quite a bit of the path, so then we'll fix that another way. Stairs first. What? Hello, can I place it normally? Thank you. Fill in those holes. I guess these would probably go one down here. What? Oh. No. There. I don't know how to do this. Okay, yeah. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but like best working diagonal staircase. This one feels not necessary. Okay. Something like that. No, that doesn't look right. I want to go just straight on diagonal. Is that gonna work? I feel like they're gonna intersect if I do that, but I also don't think that's the end of the world, to be honest. Well, I want to move this one so it does perfectly align. There. Okay, almost perfectly aligned. And then I want to get one proper pillar down. Not the middle. Is that working? Welcome in acrylic. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. I guess that's somewhat stable. Yeah, it looks pretty stable. So maybe... Do I want to have them all the way down? No. We'll do the rest later. This... I don't really know what it actually is doing here, though. Like, it has, like, things hanging off of it, but I really need to see the other side to know what to do exactly. Now, there's also a bench in front of this. So we're grabbing a bench. Let me see. Do I have any benches? Ooh, this area is kind of weird, but... The only reference pic you have of the build? It's the only one I have right now for this part of the build. I know there are more in existence, but I have not, like, looked that far. So I haven't found any. But I also, I kind of impromptu decided to start building this, so I did not have... Didn't plan before stream to build this, so I also didn't, like, have the time to go out and find reference images. Just, like, line this out a little. There's something there didn't go really too well, I don't think. Yeah. Okay, that's better. Although, the grass up there doesn't make much sense. It should also have some more scent going on. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty good. I think it fits in. I think it blends in pretty well. And there's, like, a lot of, walkways and, like, things on stilts around this area. It's also why there's still the wool houses, because I, can't remove them yet, as they're not, like, a basic shape. They're a specific, like, house. Right, let me show you what the reference is in a second. Like, these houses all around here. Do I have the reference image here? You'll see on this side are all, like, unique houses. So I kind of want to make them as the unique houses. So I only have placements marked, but not anything else. Well, this is sick. This one is definitely gonna need more is it shading and details and everything. It's gonna need a lot, but it's fine. Flying too fast. There we go. Fix that. There's also a little like door here, probably. There we go. And then the green. I'm glad I like settled this easy path pattern early on, because now I can easily repeat it everywhere when I need a new bit of path and it stays consistent. It's really nice. Do you also have your own Minecraft server or something? I do not have my own Minecraft server. I do have my own private world on a Minecraft server. So this is my own like world that I play on and no one else, which is really nice because it allows me to build without having to worry about people joining and grieving stuff. But it does also allow me still to have all my stuff without having to local host. Was it if you want to join the server that I play on, it's Builders Hub. You can do !IP or Builders Hub, and it will share the IP with you. Yeah. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, I like this. I really, really like this. I was gonna grab a bench, I forgot. Where is the bench I was gonna grab? It's like somewhere, I already used it here. Because there's a bench specifically in front of it here. Why is there a bench there? Don't know, but it's there. I do think it needs to be moved. Just a little bit. Nice. Is there anything else in small details from exterior that I'm missing? And I know the exterior and interior are kind of blending together. I mean, there's grass, there's like little details, but that's all decor for later. Maybe like these like beams here I could work. Just a little extra detail. Right now on a server, once I'm done. Go to server 2. No, is it? You can have your own plot on this server. I don't really know what you can do if you don't have a private world, gonna be completely honest. Because I mostly use it because of the private world. But there is plot worlds with a lot of plugins as well that you usually can't use on single player because a plugin you need a server for. And you can use them for free here, even though the plugin itself to like install to your own server would be paid. Okay, that's fine. I mean, that's nice. I like this. I like this. I like where we're going from here. It looks stupid because it's like open. Extremely open, but it just needs the interior and then it will look better. These ones also don't have interior, but they're not as open. You can see that there's no interior inside. But you have no windows? You also have... Okay, those people don't deserve windows, apparently. You are missing a sign. Where did your sign go? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, that's cool. I love what we've done today. I really like this. Ooh. This feels a bit straight. You have a pet? I have multiple cats. I've got and guinea pigs and ducks. I think right now we've got 2 guinea pigs who are brand new. We got them this weekend. And we have 7 ducks and then 7 cats and 7 kittens. Which is a lot. Yeah. So if you want, you can join the Discord server. There I have a pet channel, and I often share pets in... That's the wrong Discord, not exclamation mark pet. The pet is in the Discord. That's smooth. Oh well. I like where this is going. I think I'm gonna leave it here. Let's have a look with shaders, just so we can see it all. If it wants to load. Because I think this is pretty cool. Like the Great Hall that we finished today. That's nice. And like the blacksmith that's now sort of in place. It does really need its details, like most of its character and its interior and like the workshop. And it doesn't have that right now, so that really is needed. But even just all the paths all around, this is great. Let me just load everything real quick. I want to have a look at all of it. All the way up to the top. Everything's downloaded here. As much as I love working with such a huge project, these like higher render distance mods and like the amount of chunks that I need to render in here is just a pain. Like half the chunks are now gone again. Now they're there, now they're gone. Like, come on. This is so trippy. Okay. It's fine. No, I really want to have everything loaded. I really want to get like that perfect screenshot for like a progress picture. Because it looks cool. Here. Okay, okay, please, please load. Okay. Okay, that... Why does it... Okay, okay, it's fine, it's fine. Have a look close up here. See, please render in, please render in. Please render in. Also for skill, just so you know, this here is build height, right? There's a house on top of here, which I had not taken into consideration when I was doing the train. But I can't place stuff anymore here. Like, I can't place them. See? It's built high. Here I can place, I can't place on top. It's built high, but there's still a house on top of it. There we go. There's the shaders. Now, how far away can we go without it de-rendering? Like, about this far. Oh, that's sick. I'm just gonna take a few screenshots because I don't often get to render everything in with shaders because it takes so long. And I do like having the screenshots. I think this is really cool. Just look at all of that. Like, all the details, all the bits. The toothless scene. Oh, that's cool. Wait, why is my render distance having issues? Please render. Please, please. Don't show chunky lines. Thank you. I want to look at my dragon. My pretty dragon. Yeah, that's what I thought. Go render. What is going on there? What happened here? I must have missed something. Like, made a mistake, because it's fully out of frog lights. Well, luckily I was gonna remove and redo all the vanilla terrain eventually as well, but something went wrong there. This is cool. This whole bit. This whole place. Yeah, this is sick. Man, I love this project. Okay, I love this. With that, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be hello, show my beautiful project in the back. Wait, we're gonna go somewhere where it's beautiful. I've been working on this this is day 12 of streams, and with that also about a little over 50 hours. I think like maybe 55, 58 hours. I think it. So like by now. Anyway, let's see. Who do we raid? Who is live? I see Lily live and I see Stem live. And I see Hyken live. And Sizzle's also live. Okay, Hyken is playing Reaper. I don't know what Stone Block 4 is. Building a mega base. I know where we're going. There we go. We're going there. And then YouTube. It's been a while. I don't know if anyone is still over at YouTube. Let me have a look. Right now, there's no one over at YouTube. Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna end YouTube there. Because usually we could redirect people if I want to, but we're gonna end it here. We're gonna go